Hello. What's going on? It's your pal Beatty. Hey, Lion, what's up? Half centaur, half mermaid. Oh, Lydia and Sasha's a mermaid. That'd be cute. I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Thumbs up. I know you can do it. Thanks. Yeah. Everything's pretty much done. I just need to make the main title screen and do some expressions, which we're going to work on tonight. Work on some facial expressions for the characters. Here's the screen. Bam, look at that. This fine woman here. What a lady. Now, which face should we do first? We drew her. Let's do her. Facial expressions for our girl Callie here. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I guess we'll do this. Keiko turning around to stare at me. I love that Keiko emote there. Hey Hobbit, who's which one? The white-haired girl or the black-haired girl? Who you talking about? Alright, this will be, don't want to go ahead and erase the eyes too right now. No, do the eyebrows. I don't have a very reliable method for making alternate expressions yet. It's probably the best way you can. Oh, there's probably a more efficient way people use, but I don't know. It's fine. The black-haired girl, she is the mom from my visual novel I'm working on. Chapter 1 will be free to check out soon, one of these days. I might make it into something spicy, but I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided if I want to do spicy stuff with it or just make it a regular old story. Chapter 1 will be safe, so anybody can check that out. Even if you don't like degen stuff, Chapter 1 should be alright. It's her husband single. Guess I have to wait and see. Her son is. Is she though? Or her husband, I mean? I don't know, you have to see. How's it going, Brick? Okay. Nothing but gamers here tonight, huh? Only true gamers are allowed in this chat. The true sloppening. This lady? You think so, Nom? You talking about The black-haired lady or this white-haired lady here? How you been, Nom? Hadn't seen you in chat for a while. Hope you're doing alright. British broadcast. She looks the type, huh? Like I said, I might make this visual novel spicy, so you might be able to do some funny stuff with her. Bobo, you change accounts so often. I think I've modded every account that's come in pretty much. What collab you talking about? The one where we stream a game together? I'm cool with that, but, you know, it's gotta be a game my computer can handle is all. Oh, yeah. No mouth, no eyebrows. I'm doing some alternate expressions for the visual novel, so had to erase some of the stuff out. A lot of chat seems to like this lady the most so far. Which I kind of, you know, I like her too. Small booba from a BD character, that's insane. Here recording Goon Boy? Oh no. Let's say for sake of an argument, your girlfriend told you to pee on her, would you do it? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It'd be weird. Well, I suppose so. I don't usually like to squirt anything on anybody if I can. I like to squirt inside things. But, you know, if they request it, I mean, I guess so. Is the babe that is like the big sis type? Is it easier, but it's still friendly? Yeah, something like that. You can see that. You'll be able to see her personality, I think, pretty well in the first chapter. I'm very close, like I said. I just have to make the title screen and do the expressions and put them in the game. It'll be pretty much ready to go. I can get the intro chapter up and ready. You guys can check it out for free on itch. I'll probably make a browser version even on itch, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can do that. I'm not sure how Ren'Py handles browser versions. Oops. Just be jamming nice. Where's her cock? Well, in the BD verse, you can swap genders pretty easily, so I've drawn some of my female characters with weenies before. It's not out of the question. Not out of the question at all. You just might see her with one. In fact, in the game, if I take it that direction, you might be able to switch a couple people's cock status. Depending on what you want. If Kieran were pretty Goon Boy, that would happen. Oh, recruited. I see, I see. I see some of her personalities when you zoom out, too. The boobas. It's not too... not too big. For my, you know, drawings. I said in a stream before, I'm not sure who was here for it, but this is more my body type when it comes to IRL ladies, this girl here. She's kind of more what I like in reality. But you know, it's fun to explore things in art that maybe you're not as into. Do you have any advice for building an online presence like yours, or was it mainly luck? I want to leave my fuck-ass job for art. Well, I would say people argue this. I think there is some bit of luck to it, but I did post, like, weekly for years, consistently. So I'd recommend you need a consistent schedule. The best way, and I did not do this, but if you can make friends with people, you know, don't do it cynically. I mean, you can if you want. I don't care. But, you know, you want to try to make... Connections always are the key when it comes to jobs or anything like that. And it's, you know, having a nice network that you can boost each other and, you know, help improve. Just having art buddies can be nice, I guess. You know, if you get along with art people. Some are kind of weird. But, you know, there's some nice ones out there. I would say be consistent. It's tough because the social media has changed a lot too now. Because when I started, it wasn't like so... Like, Twitter wasn't pay to play. You know, Elon now has it where you have to be premium to get your tweets seen, I think. For a lot of people, they say that. I don't really look into it. I just go by what I hear, so... That's what I hear. So it could be more difficult now. And there's more slop, too, out there to compete with. Not even just AI, I'm talking about just in general. So, I'm not sure how good my advice will be in 2026. But I think consistency is still important. That's stuff that's always gonna help you if you can keep up a schedule. Fan art always helps too. Fan art, if you can combine fan art with memes, that can get you a big, like, viral post, potentially, if you like that kind of stuff. I'm not into drawing that, personally. It's cool if you are, you know, I'm not judging too harshly, I guess. But if you can, come up with some clever little thing that'll resonate with people, that's a good way to do it. Hard or flaccid right now? Perfect body type? I think so too. BD1 slot moves. We're gonna Nepo our way out of minimum wage job with the BD connection. Love the slot moves, thanks. Yeah, a new slop news for the week. Weekly show slop news, if you didn't know. I could do slop news probably 24/7 and not cover everything. Like cock, I would have never guessed. No problem. I'm not sure how helpful it is, but... I would say a little bit of luck is always involved, even though some people don't like to admit that. Alright, I think we got one down. We got one expression down. We'll call this... perturbed. Nope, it's not how you spell that. There we go. Let's do another one now. Let's do a happy face. What was her default face? Kinda happy. Let's do a, let's do really happy. I think I might actually, maybe we'll cover her eyes and do the eyes again for it. BD, how does one keep up with the memes of the youths today? I don't know. I'm always way behind on art trends. You have to spend time on social media, which is not a good... I would never advise anybody to do that, but you gotta keep up with them on there, I guess. See what all the spicy art memes are or whatever. See what the popular gotcha slop is you can bank on, or anime, whatever. Combine funny, cute anime girl with funny meme, and you've got gold for internet clicks, at least. Whether you can translate that into money is another story as well. So... you know. My memory is straight dog cheek sometimes. What's the name of our freckled friend here? This girl? Her name is Callie. I don't think I ever said her name on stream before, but it's Callie. How old do you think you'll be when you put down the stylus? I don't really plan for it. It's just whenever I get bored of it, I guess. I thought it'd be done already, honestly. I didn't think I'd be still be drawing this long. But I like it. I'm still enjoying it, so as long as I keep enjoying it, I'll keep doing it. I'll always make things. Even if I quit drawing, I think I'll always make stuff. I just like making things, so... how that manifests is, open to change as far as I'm concerned, but... I still like drawing. So for the foreseeable future, I plan to keep doing it. Unless something catastrophic happens, I don't know. Lose my arms. Femboy wrestling or something. I feel like that one silly Kirara disbelief face was underutilized in the art memes. I'm not sure I know what you're talking. I know who Kirara is, but I don't know if I know the face you're talking about. Is that the one where they they say that Gojo's captured or whatever? The look of skepticism? Is that the face? Hey Steve, what's up? Condemned to produce more femboys and big booba goth babes, I'm afraid. Yeah. I feel like as long as I don't know, am attracted to those things, I'll keep wanting to draw them, so... I don't know, I just can't imagine myself getting bored of that. But you never know. You always have to be adaptable. In life in general, you always have to be open to adapt. Even if you don't want to at the time, it's a good skill to have. It's the best skill. Can't stop yet. You still owe us 100,000 more pages of the bet comic. People like the bet, huh? I need to get back to it, I suppose. Maybe I'll do that next when I finish one of my comics. Replace Prince Boy or Fair Play with the next chapter of the bet. I forgot where we left off in the bet. I think they were going... Lydia was taking the bro underground. I don't remember what we were doing, honestly, in it. I should take the time and write out like a script for the bet at this point. Quit being lazy. Actually plan it out. Wide-eyed, lip-puckered face. Yeah, yeah. The skeptical post-Gojo. Yeah, okay. When do you think you'll make Peachy Witch a mod to replace that lazy Momo or whatever her name was? Is that the new name, Peachy? I mean, Momo is Peach, so, you know. You can't hide in plain sight like that. Do you want me to mod you? I forgot how to mod. How do I do that? Add as a moderator. There you go. You are now modded, Momo. Or Peachy, whichever you prefer. Peach. You prefer Peach or Momo? Which do you prefer? BD, oh yeah, I got that one. Horror beyond comprehension. This is supposed to be a little bit horror, the visual novel, so a little bit of horror elements to it. It's not really horror, but I mean... You wouldn't kiss a no-eyed chick? What about that maiden in black? She has wax over it, but I'd still... You know, I'd still do it. It wouldn't stop me if this chick didn't have eyes. Still smash. Wouldn't even slow me down. She'll have eyes, don't worry. And little cute happy eyes. She's so happy. This looks like a lady who owns a large male dog. It's kind of vibes I get from her. An animal lover, you know, like a hippie. Like, likes hiking, things like that. You know, like hippies do. I think somebody said like a camp counselor. They remind. I can kind of see that. See her. I don't know if I would recommend that, but visually I could see it. Yes, Pitbull. Turns out she has like a dog fighting ring. It's just really fucked up. She has the kids feed all her fighting dogs at the summer camp. Don't worry, he doesn't bite her dog like a T-Rex. Yeah, XL? Oh, I see, I got you. I see it now, yeah. Got some commissions for your VTuber model. It's the model actually, or the character sheet? What's going on here? What is this? What's happening? Oh, I see. I see what it is. Nope. Wrong answer. There we go. What does her shirt say? Oh, I just needed a name for a band, so... It's just a fake band shirt she's wearing. It's an Irish Gaelic word. Well, 2 words, I guess. There's gonna be some Irish myth stuff in the game. Also, if you haven't already, leave a like on the stream. Edie's newest vid. It's a reference sheet and a pinup. Okay, yeah. I remember you saying the pinup thing. Ugh. Ugh. By the way, I guess tomorrow I will be doing an interview with Sonic from the stream, if you remember Sonic, on his Twitch stream. For some reason, I guess Wrath wanted to interview me over there, so... Wrath hounded me relentlessly until I gave in. No, it's fine, he just asked, it's no big deal. I'm just kidding. But I will be doing an interview with them. I'm not sure what they'll ask me or how it'll go, but... Straight out of Dublin. Actually getting to the point where I like my art and seeing the improvement over the year. Only been drawing for a year. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Hopefully in a year you'll look back at this art and be like, no, I don't like this anymore either. That's always a good feeling. Look back on the year's art and say, no, I don't like this anymore. I like what I make now. Generally a good sign. Casting couch interview, no. I'll be there no matter what. I appreciate it, Nom. It's better than that bad bikini drawing I asked you to critique in Blue Sky. I'm not sure if I do remember that. I know people have asked me to critique some stuff before. I think one person who asked me to critique their stuff never came back to the stream. I wasn't even that mean. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they did come back. I just don't recognize their name. It says hag me. I can see that. That's funny. She's a fan of hags. Maybe she wants to be a hag, I don't know. She wants you to hag max with her. She's not old though, really. Despite her white hair. The MC has white hair too, so... It's not an uncommon color in this world. This will be happy. I'm not sure if I'll need... I'll need... Well, we'll see. We'll wait for now. Okay, anyway. I'm Kami, I just changed my name a lot. Okay, that's cool. Banned, oh no. Hag Maxine. Hug me, that also works. Oh no. Fuck. Okay. Nice. Got some facial expressions for her. Oh, this isn't even the right sprite we used. Wow. Okay. This is the sprite. Want thicker thighs. I thickened up her thighs a little bit. That's the actual sprite. Shouldn't change anything, but still. Didn't even notice that. Ready to save some lives now. Yeah, I had to thicken up them thighs. I don't know why, I was just compelled to one night. I think it was on stream I did it. I was just sitting there near the end in my tired stupor. There's her old thighs for comparison. Oh, I think I fixed her hair too. Whoops. Yeah, I did. It looks a lot better overall. I'd better put me in a headlock, or a thigh lock, I should say. For some reason, I'm in the habit phase of drawing sexy ninja girls. Well, that's a good habit to be in, I'd say. I haven't drawn too many ninjas myself. Maybe I should follow your lead and draw some. There are some pretty cute ones out there. Oh, you're gonna change up the design of your character? Okay. Came to Beatty in a dream. She says, back in my day. She is 23, I think, or 22. Yeah, 23, I believe, yeah. No, that wouldn't be right. Yeah, that would be right, okay. I was trying to do some math in my head. The ages. Okay, what are we doing now? Let's do this lady. Do some facial expressions for her. It's like a girl that would shank you in the back alley, if you ask me. Oh, she's new to you, Baka? I think I drew her on stream as well. Yeah, she's part of the visual novel too. All these characters are, so... You'll get to see more about her, if you're interested. Once my art is good, maybe that's what I'll specialize in, ninja girl porn. Hey, that's cool with me. Keiko, Kieran, Sasha, Lydia, Julian as ninjas, yeah? Rio would fit that too, I think. He'd be a nice ninja. Fits his theme too, the takoyaki boy. And he has a ninja-like name, Rio. Just like Ryo Hayabusa. Or is it Ryu Hayabusa? I don't remember. Oh my god, I think it's Ryu. fake Ninja Gaiden fan detected. The one timing Ninja Boy comic that BD forgot. I had to convince him he did. Yeah. I just didn't know. I didn't know what it was. Like, you said timing, but I didn't know what that meant. I'm not familiar with the series. Once I saw it, I remembered, but... that was a commission for someone. Keiko Ninja Boy, that would work too, yeah. A boob window? Nothing wrong with that. Who doesn't love a nice boob window? Oops. Whoopsies. Looks like she has a very small mouth. I can see that. Down here it's like really low too. Can't unsee that now. What's her deal? What do you think her deal is? Knowing nothing really about the story, what do you think, just by looking at her? I'm curious. What can you glean just from the look of her? What's your impression of her? Ninja Keiko. Oh, this girl tries so hard to be the goat, Avia. What if I give this girl red hair? What do you think about that, Mom? Would she match Avia then? Give her some fiery red hair. Seems like the redheads win Nam over pretty easily, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it takes more than a redhead to win him over. I need to draw some more Abby. I haven't done much with her in a long time. Maki Mum in the big 2026. I saw the stuff you posted about Chainsaw Man in the Discord. Is that series ending soon or something? Or is Fujimoto wrapping it up? It looks like it. Seems like it. Did I not color this lady's teeth? Yeah, I did. Well. Hold on here. Wait just a second. There we go. Yes, gingers. I'm getting a list of stereotypical jobs: tattoo artist, bartender, adult paraphernalia store. Based and cool or some kind of sassy, yeah. I like that. Adult paraphernalia store. Looks like a sex workers who gives teen boys discounts because he thinks I pay way more when they're older. Oh my goodness. I'd take her up on the offer. If I was a teen boy. Well, there are a decent amount of characters, I guess, for... The first chapter's probably about an hour, I guess. Probably take people to get through it. You gotta cover a few characters. You probably won't get a whole lot from her in that, but it'll get you the setup at least. Get some idea what you're working with. Oh yeah, Nom. I was waiting for that too. That's like one of the main things I wanted to see in part 2. I'm glad I didn't jump in. Hoping to see her again. What would you rate part 2, Nom, compared to part 1? Okay, Steve, you want to send me a DM? Fumiko Mifune? Is that the girl who... the STD devil or what? Isn't her name Fumiko? I feel like that's accurate. Solid 3, none of lowly Makima. I mean, Nayuta definitely is more likable than Makima, so I'll give you that. She has that power energy. I guess it's not fair if I haven't read it to say that, but judging from what I've seen. She has that weird cackle. She's the character of all time. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really know a lot about her. I know the STD devil thing was like... people were talking about that a lot, but... Is she a hated character? I'm taking it from the way you said that, or... Hypothetically, which of your OCs are on the registry so I make sure to stay far from them? Probably the only one I can think of that you've seen a lot of is Anna, Sasha's mom. As long as you're not one of her kids, you're probably okay, I guess. Maybe not, though. What's the deal with our gal here? Oh, this girl? Well, you'll have to wait and see, I guess. It won't be too long. like I said, I have very little to finish with this. It's pretty much ready to go. I got the menu up and ready and all kinds of stuff. Just gotta add the expressions and a few other things. It'll be ready to post. I'm gonna release it in chapters, so it'll be a lot more manageable. Will there be a safe for work mobile version? Well, I'm not even sure if it's gonna be spicy. It might be. The first chapter will definitely be safe for work. Like, you don't have to worry about that. It's just the setup. But if I make a spicy version, yeah, it'll probably be a patch you have to apply. Like, I'll keep the safe for work stuff updated and then leave the patch on Patreon or something people can get. I want to keep my itch safe, I think. Just a place for my safe for work projects. I'm not sure if there'll be a mobile version, but I might put a browser version on itch. I'll see. I'll have to figure that out. I think with RenPy, if you want to export for mobile, you have to like download the Android SDK and all this stuff, and it seems like kind of a pain in the ass. I'm not sure if I want to fool with it. But a browser version should work on a phone, I would think. Very responsive to Fumiko, but she hasn't done a whole lot either. That seems to be a common theme I hear about Chainsaw Man Chapter 2, or Part 2, sorry. But I haven't read it. I'm not really gung-ho on reading it either, because a lot of people don't seem to like people whose opinions I kind of trust. Tell me to avoid it, so I'm like, I don't know. That's okay, Baka, you can ask, it's no big deal. Be the Apple Store? I don't think so. I'm not sure RenPy exports for Apple. I don't know, I have to look into that. If it's just Android or Apple works too. Oh, thank you, Crank. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, I would release Gravekeeper for mobile, but there's like some custom control stuff that I don't think will work on a mobile device. I'm not sure how to do it through RPG Maker at least. It's easy on Godot, but RPG Maker's kind of a pain in the ass with that stuff. So I'll have to see if I can get it working on that. I keep forgetting that Lolly Makima's Chinese. She barely got any screen time. We read 300 more chapters about Denji getting a hard boner and Asa Force ass tragic backstory? I see. I do know what happens to Nayuta. I did see that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Part 2 seems a bit odd, but... there will always be defenders of something no matter how bad it gets, so you can never go by the true fans. There are people out there who still defend Nintendos. Seeing a fine maiden at the fair and gazing upon her renpai. Renpai? Renpai? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Renaissance and then Pi for the booba. The Japanese Opie thing. I gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. Took me a minute. Saying hi to each other. Chainsaw Man sometimes feels like Fujimoto giving Denji an ice cream cone, then knocking it out of his hand and spitting on it. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what a lot of his stories are, which is fine, you know. Fire Punch is a lot like that. With I can't remember the MC's name in that. Agni, is that his name? It's kind of similar in that. Chainsaw Man would have been peak ended with a sex scene, the most Fujimoto thing. I hope Denji at least finds a little bit of happiness. Be nice. I'll get my hopes up. When I read part 1, I think it was pretty much done. So I just kind of binged it, so... Now that part 2's ending, maybe I'll finally get around to reading it. Just go through it. Fresh Sleepy Boy puns. Live action fans finally got Nami fan service, and I gotta agree, Emily Rod is hot. However, oh, better. Too much of a gooner brain. I see. Oh, you're talking about the live action One Piece. I see. Yeah, I have a natural hatred of live action stuff, so... Like when they convert, when they convert like an animated thing to live action, I just oppose it on principle, usually. I think Disney has a large part to play in that. Their live-action remakes, which I'm not a fan of. If you've been on the stream before, you've heard me talk about that, probably. All the soul gets sucked out, feels like to me. All the expressions, all the cool fluid movements they get in animation, it's just gone. I don't care for it. Myself. John Fire Punch. Denji thought that without Makima, he will be happy. I mean, I was happy without Makima, so... I'm sure you weren't, Nom. I know you're a fan. I think Johnny is too in chat. Both y'all. Big Makima fans. Not myself. I want to read Tokyo Ghoul. Seems like manga's way better than the anime. I've always heard that, Crank. I'm not sure. I saw a little bit of the anime. It didn't really click with me. But yeah, I heard the manga's the way to go. They completely botched the anime. Very unfortunate. Taco P's original sin. No, don't say that. Don't. No. I don't want Netflix to make anything, really. Let alone that. I think the only thing that was Netflix original, I think it was Netflix original that I liked was Hill House. That's about it. Granted, I don't watch a lot of stuff, to be fair, but... I think Brick always says the Speed Racer live action was good, but I have no frame of reference for that. I've never seen the anime or anything with that. One Piece live action has a soul. It's still goofy, the fights are still peak, plus Oda plays a huge role. He picks every actor himself. I'll take your word for it. I'm not gonna watch it, but I'll take your word for it. That Johnny guy always seems cool to me. Seems cool, huh? What will my visual novel be about? It'll be on my itch page, probably not too long, maybe within a week or two, hopefully. The first chapter will be, at least. For free to check out. I guess it's a little bit horror themed. A little bit adventure. It might be, I might make it a spicy visual novel. I haven't decided yet. Put some, choosing a best girl in it or something. Gameplay, if you want to call it that. I don't really associate visual novels with gameplay, but I guess technically they are games. Okay, what is this? That's angry, I guess. That's happy, I suppose. Nice. Hope you will. Yeah, my itch page where I keep my safe for work stuff, or at least safer for work. Nothing that's like 18 plus. I hope to make more stuff like that. It's fun to do. Take a little break from the D-Gen. Just a little break. Let's work on a boy. This is a BD stream. Let's work on old Iris here. Let's give him a new expression. Here's his full body if you want to see. Our blue-haired boy. So BD, what you doing if every man but you and 99 other men disappear? Oh my goodness. To 4 billion women. I mean, like somebody said before, with the Fallout, in Fallout I think there was like a vault that had one woman and, or no, 99 women and 1 man and he died, or 1 man he died or something. It's like, oh my gosh. I thought that happened to us. We'd be doomed. I think the best death we could hope for is death by snoo snoo. Assuming you like girls, I guess. I think the logistics of the world at that point would be in dire straits. I think we'd be in trouble. Trying to rebuild society. Half the people blinking out of existence is a huge deal. Is this who I think it is? Who are you talking about? Who's what? This? This is my boy Iris. I'm not sure who you think it is. Probably not, I guess. I don't know. Unless you're a big fan of Iris. Which I haven't really released yet, but... So I would doubt that's the case. technically incest wouldn't be a huge problem. You're saying it wouldn't be a problem, like, morally, or with only 100 guys? Well, no, I guess it would. Well, I think that's plenty of people to not have to worry about. What's it called when there's a genetic bottleneck like that? There's a word for it. When a population gets so low it can't sustain itself. I don't think we'd have that problem. It's just, I was thinking more of the logistics of keeping the world functioning as it is, which I don't think it would, but there'd be a lot of women who would be like migrating around trying to find the men, I guess. If I were in a Fallout world, I'd go full Ted K and live in the wilderness. Oh yeah? Fallout world's very strange. Depends on which canon, I guess, you use. But after 200 years, you would expect people to rebuild by that point. But human civilization makes a lot of progress in 200 years. Like a surprising amount. And they're still living in, like, junk heaps. It's kind of strange. I guess it gives a cool aesthetic, but it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. What kind of face do I want to make for Ivy here? Let's see, what can we do with Ivy? Society with women and a majority, primary ruler, me and the boy gonna jump as we cook. All the drama and yapping. First thing I found of your YouTube channel was a VOD of you working on Iris. Long time no see, you blue femboy. Oh, okay, cool, Bach. I didn't know that. He commits none other men to be a femboy. Oh no. Hello. How are you doing? Doran, as I say her name? Doran. How's it going? What if the other 99 guys can't pull off the femboy look, Nom? What then? Actually, I think I'm gonna do this face first, because I know I'm gonna need this. We'll do the big happy face first. Well, yes, Bach, if you're an Ivy fan, I'm finally using him. Finally putting him in something. Well, I'm a bi femboy, so... Nice. A bi femboy in my chat? I can't believe it. I'm shocked. Appalled, even. You make do. Oh no, it's like the Lisa world. Where all the women except Lisa's around. Everybody dressing up in pretty dresses. I don't know, man. I feel like even if I was in prison, I would not ever resort to just random guys. I don't know, it's just not my jam. People make that excuse. Well, I was in prison and I had to do it. Got horny. It's like, just masturbate, homie. Is it really that hard? I think you're working out some issues in prison is what it is. I don't see myself ever getting that desperate that I would just fuck some guy. If it was a femboy prison, that's a different story, but... Don't drop the soap. Everything we fixed the red wig. Oh no. It's nice seeing an old face. I see. You really cooled off on him quickly. You're like, well, you know, I just recognize him. It's not really that big a thing. Iris wobble wobble wobble. I like the pussy and the cock. Well, ass because I'm a sub for women and a dom for men. Interesting. Femboy prison, the only prison that provides monster energy and skirts. Sounds like the place to be. Smug bitch. This is his face when you pull your pants down. He's like, oh. Am I supposed to be impressed with that? Whips his out and just smashes the monster can. Oh, man. Can become a fan of him? Yeah, that's fair. I would expect you to like him just based on his looks. I guess there are people who do that. Yeah, oh, only 9.5 inches? That's cute. Can your girlfriend even feel that? How lucky. It's not a terrible face, I guess. Sufficiently smug. I might erase this eyebrow on the... I don't know if I like that. I might get rid of that. When I design a new character, what's the first thing? Oh, what comes first? I see. How they look or their personality? It depends. I would say usually the personality, because it gives me an idea of what I want to draw at that point. Sometimes I'll come up with a character design and just kind of from sketching, messing around. But usually I'm making a character for something. So I have some idea of what purpose they need to fill in the story and how I want them to look a little bit stems from that. Like with Iris here, I had his personality in mind before I made him. Because that informs, you know, the clothes they'll wear, how they'll stand and carry themselves. A lot of that comes from the personality, so knowing that can be very helpful to guide you. But again, if you're just fooling around sketching, you might have an idea pop into your head right then and there. This is us when BD got 2 and 9,000 live on the interview tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I don't know about all that. But yes, I will be doing an interview tomorrow on Sonic's channel. I'm not sure what kind of questions he'll ask. Anything too spicy, I might cut and run. I might disappear into the night. Hopefully it'll be fun, though. Hope so. Oh. Well, fuck that up. I thought he had a blue eyebrow, but he doesn't. It's black. So I guess we'll fix that again. No problem, Crank. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. Can't complain too much. Actually, let me check this again. That's not right. I need to fix this too. I didn't bother with the lip shading on this one. Are you drawing femboy because you a pervert? Or are you pervert drawing femboy because you gay type of question? I just enjoy the feminine male form, what can I say? Doesn't make me gay. I'm an appreciator of art. Thank you very much. And really, if you aren't comfortable kissing your homie, are you straight? I don't think so. If you can't wife up your homie, I don't know, I feel like you're just being a little too gay there if you can't do that. Real and true. This guy gets... This is his face while I'm explaining it to him. This is Iris making the face. I don't think he's buying it. We won't tolerate homophobia. 10-hour mating press for Blue Boy. Even if I don't make the visual novel spicy, I'm definitely gonna draw Iris here getting mating pressed at some point. He's asking for it. Look at him. Look at this smug face here, or the default. Look at that. Begging for it. Why do Iris or femboys in general use bras? Seems counterintuitive. Probably just for the fashion of it, I would imagine. A cute femboy in a bra is pretty cute, so it adds to their cuteness, I think. It's like women wearing heels. They don't really serve a functional purpose, really. It does make you taller, I guess, but I guess it's supposed to like make their legs more shapely or whatever, but still. Just the aesthetics of it. I would assume so. That's why they do it. Iris is disappointed, yeah. Slightly annoyed, perhaps. I'm trying to make expressions that'll cover a few emotions. Be a little economical with the expressions I make for them. Iris' face when you prematurely ejaculate. That's how you get Iris to make this face. okay to me. I already did the mom's expressions. Hers are pretty good, I think. Not a wide range of emotion for her. Hannah. Peak physique. IMO. What other faces do I need from her? Probably a happy one would be nice. Give her a raspberry. I would. Would have convinced me. You just snap her fingers and I'd be on it. See you later, Crane. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice night. Alrighty. Let's get... It's that face juice. Oh, you made it home? Nice. A little lazy eye there. We'll take care of that, don't worry. Don't you worry, darling. Take care of that lazy eye you got there. It might be over too far. Uh-oh, I think the playlist ended. Damn the slow... or quick playlists, I should say. Is this actual music? I hope so. Okay, cool. No, I refuse to eat the candy corn. You can't make me. You can't make me. I refuse. Alright, this is getting annoying. Let's see. Oh no, everybody's coming out to give it eat candy corn. Keiko and Sasha say too. I would definitely start feeling the pressure at that point. My own creations turning against me. 'Tis a sad day. Gonna require some strict discipline. Get some proper boy training up here. Oh no, XL candy corn from Lydia. Oh my goodness. What's up, Nom? Turn to a wolf. I like how Creepy Boy has the kissy lips. Oh, that's not... Creepy Boy's ready for some smooches. No, I'm done. Everybody's soul I'm gonna bust in her goth. I'm glad people like Hannah. Your friend Johnny actually commissioned a picture of her, a little more spicy, so again, I guess you and Johnny are overlapping in your tastes. Amazing. I really like how she turned out too. She's one of my favorites, I think. Ellie. Even Ellie. Even my good shark boy. 2 gold medals. I wonder what Creepy Boy and my Demon Boy would do together. I wonder what one would be a bit more worried to run into in the house. What one would be a bit more worried to run into in a house. I'm not sure. Creepy Boy likes watching movies. That's his thing. He's a bit of a cinephile, I guess. He's definitely not using it to learn about humanity, because he is a human. He definitely wouldn't be doing it for that purpose. Hey Kiba, what's up? How you doing? How are you and your giant fluffy cat doing? I assume it's fluffy, but maybe not. Maybe that's an assumption about Maine Coons. Do I want to combine these? I might keep them separate. In case I want the blush or not. Nice. I like it. What a cutie pie. Oh, let's do small. It's, well, whatever. It's close enough. Just forget basic spelling sometimes. Who cares? Where have you been? I've just been not streaming's all. I've been around. I'm back. That's all that matters. I've been drawing things that I can't stream. There's been a lot of it. At least I can't stream on YouTube. Did you? I appreciate that, Kiba. I'm not sure if you have your Discord hooked to your Patreon, but it should let you into the server then. I've been posting in the server. I usually go in the server every day, see what's going on in there. I guess somebody's account got hacked in there just today too. They didn't get hacked in the server, but they got hacked and their account was posting spam. Somebody else I know account got hacked. I wonder what's going on in Discord. And that weird other message I got from someone. A lot of hacking going on in Discord lately. I wonder what that's about. Do I use Discord? Well, I don't really know too much about it either. I made a server for my patrons. I never really used it before that except to talk to commissioners every now and then, so I'm no expert. Lurking in my own server, yeah. I don't use Discord really. If I'm not on my server doing something, I'm not really on Discord. I keep it open in case anybody needs to get a hold of me. But even that's not super reliable, so. Discord and Patreon messages are the easiest way to get a hold of me if you need to, for whatever reason. Try messaging me on Discord, wondering about cushion price. I can't find. Oh, yeah, I don't have a price list really, because I kind of just wing it. It hasn't changed too much lately, but I used to just wing it based on how much I felt like doing it. If you tell me what you were looking to get, I can tell you a price. I kind of do it based on just that. It's not really a sheet of any kind that I can give you. Probably would save me a lot of headache to make one, but just having to repeat, you know, the same thing to everybody. But I like having the flexibility, so I do it the hard way. Tax evasion? I don't think so. I wish I knew how to do that, but don't get me wrong. If I knew how, I'd be all over it. That's a joke. I love giving money to the government. NSA, don't you believe me? Sasha pulls a brick out of his pocket. That'd be interesting. What do we do with that, Sasha? Yes, tax evasion. That's pretty good, I guess. Oh man, sleepy. These $3 I own. Oh no. No! I don't want anybody to have that $30 but me. It's mine. I remember this guy made a different version of him too. Yeah, I made his head a little less long. Ever fix that? Yeah, I did. Okay. The guy who looks suspiciously like the MC from Dad's Girlfriend. What has this guy been up to? I don't know. Might not want to go into his backstory too much. Do I need any other facial expressions for him? Pulls out a brick, yeah. Get kinda happy, scared, I guess. I don't know. I don't think so, but oh yeah, I need to fix that. I didn't give her eyelashes for that. Thank you, Juice. Going through the whole spiel there. The whole back catalog. My hat's off. I wonder if this lady kisses on the first date. Just based off her looks. What do you think? Grandpa girlfriend? Oh no. Hey, I've drawn gilfs before, so why not? What's up, Seth? How you doing? Most hopefully. Alex the Forgotten One. I drew him not too long ago. Probably, was it last month? It was definitely in 2026 I drew another image of him. I even did an alt version. BD's not lying for once. Let's go. How do you flicker so many characters on the same file? I'm not sure what you mean by that. You mean turning them on and off? I have them in folders here. So I just click them on and off. It's not a huge file too. I think it's like, what is it? 300 or 3,860 pixels or something like that. No, that can't be right. 3,840 by 2160. So it's not a huge file. So I can fit a decent amount in it without it getting super laggy. If I drew at my usual size, I couldn't have this many without it slowing down a lot. We so back me and 3 other Alex fans. The Alex fans are strong because one of my longest running commissioners was commissioning tons of Alex stuff, so when you guys, you're dedicated, I guess. Out of all my OCs, I've definitely done the most of him just from that guy. We had an entire comic series with him. I guess I could throw them up. They're pretty old now. I'm not a huge fan of them, but I could throw them up, I guess, on Patreon. What am I doing? Man, I am just spacing out completely. I don't know. There's not really any faces I can do with this guy anymore that I want to. Pretty much covers his range of emotions, really. Where the hoe at? Which hoe? This hoe? Is this the one you're looking for? Give me a second here. Might be able to work on some of the prints again, I guess. There's not really a whole lot more I can do on that right now. Oh, I guess I could come up with a design for the title screen for the visual novel. I'm not really sure. Another girl goes into my black to edit folder. Is that what you're gonna do with Hannah there? Well, I'll be posting a spicy image of her next month from a commission, so I guess I could do an alt version of her. My gigantic cat is lying on me, or laying on me. I'll say belly, but he's really at my shoulders to lap long. Really need to pee. You want me to cuddle with your kitty? I like cats. Sounds like it's a pretty big cat. Probably get fur all over me. PVC brain run. BD Bean, oh no. You leave BD Bean alone. Look at him, just sitting there playing his little game. I like how Momo says it looks like he's wearing boots. She can't understand their socks. Unbelievable. Who wears boots in the house? What kind of psychopath does that? this. It's fine. Let me hide all this. Make sure nothing spicy pops up. Alright, I think we're good to go, I think. Tell me about this OC on your standby screen. Oh, well, once upon a time on my Patreon, one of my patrons put me on the character poll I have every month, and I won, so I had to draw myself. So, that's where he came from. I like saying he because it externalizes it. It's a way of protecting myself from the degeneracy. I never draw that character unless it's commissioned or if they're put on the poll. Only time I ever do. At least in a spicy sense. Obviously I drew him for the standby screen, but... Prince next page drawing Mona Lisa live on stream is crazy. I think you like the maid, don't you, Nam? You're gonna get to see her too near the end of the chapter. Get to see her undressing. See her toned body. I don't know if you remember which one she is, but... I think you said you liked her when you saw her, but I could be mistaken. I do have a lot of fun working on this comic, though, the Prince Boy. It's a comic I actually planned out a little bit, so... Actually a hook in this one, other than just seeing some boy meat. Nice, I'm glad you do, Steve. Fact check true. The card be viewing a lot. He's a pro looks maxer. The ancient tome and medieval times of looks maxing. Dark magic. Giga Chat jawline. He does be smashing a lot in the comic, so... As she is affectionately known on stream, Ovulating Charlotte is trying to get him, so... Old Ovulating Charlotte. Straight up menace. Ryan Gosling with pink hair. A real human being. Three evil beams? Evil beams, huh? I'm not sure. I know what you mean by that. What you talking about? Oh shit, what was that? Oh, I know what it was. I gotcha. I see the problem. Fujimoto wrote The Prince at the end, the guard wake up in front of the castle gate, everything just a dream. Oh no, does he do that? I hope not. I hate those types of stories. I'm not saying you can never do that well, but it's tough. I can't think of a story I ever liked that had that premise. Oh, I finally caught up on Chain Soldier, the anime at least. You've been talking about it, posting about it every now and then. That's some peak ecchi, I will say. A lot of good designs. I still think that mom you posted, that was my favorite. It's hard to beat the moms for me. Oh my god, that would be horrible, Nom, if he does that. Holy shit. I hope that's not what that is. Wow. Is he gonna pull the ultimate troll? Yeah, I think I remember you saying the manga was better, but I'll never do it if I have to read the manga. I know I'll never get around to it, so. I like the way the girls are drawn, at least, so... Did you know the entire Elder Scrolls universe and timeline is all a dream taking place inside the mind of a sleeping god? I mean, the Elder Scrolls lore is so borked, I don't really care about it at all, unfortunately. Each game contradicts itself. Bethesda... Well, I say that, but it's really the Todd years where it became really fucked. But it's never been super, like, hammered down. I hear that the Elder Scrolls Online actually does a much better job of establishing a lore than the actual canon. It's like Manny Marco should not appear in Oblivion. It doesn't make any sense given what happens in Daggerfall with him, but he does. How you can stop him, I have no idea if he does appear, but... That's just one I can remember off the top of my head. We live inside of a computer, oh no. Simulation theory. The ultimate Reddit religion. Religion for the biggest of brains. How to become a ghoul? How they reckon how to become a ghoul? Oh, you talking about Bethesda and Fallout or something else? You talking about ghouls in Oblivion or Elder Scrolls? Supposedly the reason for the contradiction is that the towers that maintain reality start crumbling, the timeline gets distorted, and thus Alduin must devour the multiverse to reset the Kalpa. That's one way to justify it, I guess. It's one of the reasons I can never get into American comics, especially. It's like storylines just took forever, and then they like retcon shit constantly, and like have all these alternate versions. That just loses me so quickly. I know some people love that stuff, like... I think it works really well for tabletop stuff, like D&D, having like this weird multiverse and all this stuff happening. Different realms, like Planescape and all that, but... when it comes to an actual... I don't know, self-contained game or something like that, I just prefer... something a little more concrete and... as far as world building goes. If you want to make new lore, just make a new game, you fucks. I know it's not the smart marketing strategy, though, I get it, but... Div getting lazy with this teasing of World War III. Oh, I see. We've seen this before, son. Where the fuck is the alien expansion? Muscle alien mommy. Now you're talking. Now you make me wish it's true. Start promising me muscle alien mommies. Now you got my attention. Sorry, I was trying to say how they... Oh yeah, retcon the lore of the ghouls, yeah. That's... Yeah, I mean, I've ranted about Bethesda fucking up Fallout for a long time, but... The thing is, they fuck it up in their own games. I'm not like some Fallout historian or anything. It's like their own games contradict each other. The ones they made. From 3 to 4. It's just so bizarre. I have played Requiem a bit, yes. I didn't buy it, no, but I know people who play games. I played it on PlayStation, which supposedly is the better way to do it. Because I guess the DRM or whatever's fucking up the PC version or something, making it kind of run shittily. It's certainly not my favorite Resident Evil, but, you know, it's alright. The story, like I said in GameSlop News, is probably one of the dumbest ones in Resident Evil, which is a feat. Because none of them have good stories, let's be real, but... Holy shit, was that retarded? Everyone is too stupid to live in that universe. They all need to die. But yeah, I mean, Leon's part's fun to play, the ones I played at least. Playing right now, Brick? Let me see. This is Expositor, Fantavision. The one before that was TV Station from Ape Escape 3. The only game I ever pre-ordered was Elden Ring, and the next one is Half-Life 3. So you'll never pre-order again. That's good. I approve. Have to move his hand closer to his head, but that's alright. We can fix that. At this point, I'm just waiting to be abducted and probed by alien mommies and femboys while the world continues going to shit. Goon Boy and Resident Evil? That'd be cool. That's a mod I want to see. I hate how this series name is changed to Resident Evil in America. Yeah, it is a cool name. I like the name, but it doesn't really fit. Biohazard definitely fits it better. I'm not sure why they changed it. I don't know. I don't know the deep lore of the localization back then. It probably is a punchier title for selling in America, I would imagine. But I don't know. Let's see if we can move this hand closer, make it look a little better. Oh shit. Motherfucker. There we go. Make a character list or I'm gonna go insane. I should do that. That'd be a long list. Biohazard's already copyrighted by a different game, I see. Yeah, I know that brick. That makes sense. The zombie outbreak stuff. Hannah is coming this summer. We actually drew some Hannah today, nameless. I did some expressions for her, some different facial expressions. She's probably coming before summer, actually. I'm almost done with the first chapter of the visual novel. I'll be posting it pretty soon. Just gotta make a title screen now, mainly. I'll be raring to go. Celine lips Hannah? I see. I wasn't sure if you meant Celine is lipping Hannah or Hannah's doing the Celine lips, but both are pretty cool. Both options I'm a fan of. See, I don't know, I like Silent Hill music, but it gets me copyright sometimes, so we have to skip it, I'm afraid. I'm doing alright, Nameless. How are you? Hannah doing the classic Celine phase, yep. That's good to hear, Names. I hope Levi's okay after his little QoS brain rot session. Fear and Hunger? I could probably handle that. The Darkness? Yeah, I've heard of that. That's like an Xbox 360 game, right? My machine could probably handle that too. Fear and Hunger, I definitely could. It's a, what do you call it? RPG Maker game. Looks like one that's actually a decent RPG Maker game too. I never played the original Fear and Hunger. Well, yeah, I did actually, didn't I? Not too much, but I did play it some. I could play that. I think my favorite RPG Maker game is probably still Lisa. Look Outside seemed pretty cool as well. A lot of tism when it comes to RPG Maker games. You have to sift through a lot of the tism to get to good stuff. Mom, what is this? BBQ. Well, if you saw that Alex post, you know that I did a BBQ version of it, so... I'm doing that for a couple images these days. Doing some alt versions for people. Spice it up a bit. Crying in fear? You mean cry of fear? I feel like I played that back in the day, if that's what you're talking about. I'm proud of you, my boy. Kathleen asked Avi to take pictures of her in a popular cafe. That is a very Kathleen move. I feel like Kathleen would take a selfie with Avia, though she wouldn't exclude her. I'll miss you when the race war start when we Asians start winning. Oh no. Are you lumping all Asians together? Like everybody in the continent of Asia? That would give you a huge advantage. Count the Middle East and India as part of that. Nice selfie. Don't tell the Indians. German Sasha. Is that really a step up for Indian people though moving to Canada? I don't know. It's like a lateral movement there. Avi and Kathleen just hanging out. That's such a good Avia face too. Oh, Zia? Zia? What does that mean? Choose casting some spell on me in chat? Fact check true. Celine watching Emmeline lie to her. I feel like Emmeline is definitely the kind that would lie even if she was like caught red-handed doing something. Especially to Celine. Torture in tomorrow's interview. Sonic is a Canadian patriot. That's true. I think Wrath will be there too, so there's another American there at least. I think Wrath's American. Pretty sure he is. I think him and Sonic do a podcast together, I think. That's what it is. I'm not really sure. Rat's the one who organized it. He's the one who wanted to interview me, I think, so. That face nameless. Right now I'm being a cozy demon. That's nice. Nothing wrong with that. Rio and Julian. Yeah. That's definitely true. Crumbs everywhere. Cum everywhere. Double teaming my ass when Rat turns out to be a Canadian spy. Could be. Justin Trudeau's right-hand man. I know he's not the, was it Prime Minister in Canada anymore, but is that old Ellie there? Prince Boy doing the Celine here. Acting casual. Those eyes look so innocent. Yeah, he's making a silly face there. His eyes don't usually look like that, but he's trying to act casual. Trying to play it cool. That boy looks wholesome. Yes, the prince boy. Our pink-haired princess. He's not wearing his ponytail anymore, he's back to letting his hair hang loose. Which I think I like that look more, personally. I like him with his hair down, flowing in the wind. Silly face always give mad head. Got some pretty big lips, looks like, so. The demon would love to meet the prince in his room, with the demon in a maid dress waiting on his bed. Oh my goodness. I think you said your demon boy is pretty tall, right? So. Prince boy's shorter than Sasha's, so. Be quite the height difference there. He's not super short, but. Lulu, that's right. That is his name. Wow. You got it. My brain is so rotten, I thought that 3 was Celine's face. I think that's what Juice was going for, though, the Celine face. Unless you meant the 3 and the 6-3. I think Juice was making the Prince face here, which was the same thing, basically, that Celine does. Yeah, Steve's message. Yeah. Your brain is cooked then at that stage. That's where you're at. It's over. Brain rotted. Oh my gosh, no. I haven't heard that in a while. Is that still going on? The 6-7 meme? It's just... That's Ellie making the face. Ugh. Oh man. $69 is so fine. Execute now. The chat is devolving into modern hieroglyphs. Modern day runes. Who's that supposed to be? Nameless. That's Celine? Oh my goodness. Heavy makeup and Botox, Celine. Oh no. I don't think Celine needs to worry about her appearance personally. I think she's quite nice looking. That drawing I did of her that I used as a thumbnail is probably one of my favorites I've done. Of any drawing, really. I really like how it turned out. I had the broken tablet at the time, so the lines are very thin. Which I'm not a huge fan of, but... I still like. All right. Oh shit. What made me start streaming? Not tonight, but in general. I don't know, I thought it'd just be fun. Interact a little more with people, I guess. I don't really interact much online, at least before streaming. So I thought it'd be nice. I like talking more than reading and sending texts, so... It's my preferred method of talking. Over typing. Not really a whole lot more to it than that, just... Last I checked, the last time BD put effort into thumbnails is that Skyrim thumbnail. Is that the one I put effort in? Maybe. I would say any of my drawing streams probably have more effort just because they're actual drawings I did. Not that I made them for the thumbnails though, so I guess in that regard you're probably right. All I did with the thumbnail for Skyrim though was take a picture of like the Dragonborn and then take my little model and just twist it. That's all I did. That probably is the most effort that I put into a thumbnail. I think my last one was just, I just took Leon's face and, what's his name, Miyamoto, and just, like, liquefied the tool or whatever. Used a liquefy tool. It's a work of modern art, you Philistine. I guess thumbnails must play a big role or something in the way people click. It makes sense, you know. They have like A/B testing built into the YouTube backend when you upload your thumbnails. Like, would you like to A/B test? It's like, no. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. It's beautiful. Won't you tell me what to do? How dare you? Mina replaces the boss's portrait. Put a portrait of herself up? That'd be interesting. I am still working on Gravekeeper, so anybody who's interested in that, don't worry. I know I say that about Blackthorn, I'm still working on part 2 of that, but unlike Blackthorn, I actually am working on part 2 of Gravekeeper. Live doll reaction. There's a lot of levels I have to work on for Gravekeeper. A lot of maps. Creepy McDonald's map. Not sure how many maps I still have to go, I don't know. That'll be the big part. Then I gotta make a couple new enemies. Which I think I already have planned out what I want to do with that. What will be the last thing I need to do? Maybe another battle song or something? Gravekeeper enemies. Big juicy lips. And then random guy. Random guys and big lip tentacle monsters. There's already another enemy I've added since, well, actually 2 or 3, but one new repeating enemy for part 1. Gravekeeper DLC. No DLC. It's just the standard game. Just have to release it in parts. There'll be at least one more part after the one I'm working on currently. Whether I break that up or not, I don't know, depends. EA and Ubisoft, you are fired. Yeah, no DLC, no microtransactions. Get out of here. No live service games. EA and Ubisoft don't even put baddies in their games, so at least the Chinese put a bunch of cute anime girls in it, I guess, with big titties. Still slop, but you don't even get that with Western slop. The slop floweth. New VN Battle Pass? Yeah. I haven't come up with a name for it yet. I have 2 names I'm thinking about that can fit, but I don't know. I'm leaning towards one. I only bought it because of Hannah the game. Hannah's your favorite, yeah. She seems to be the chat favorite. There's her new expression I drew, nameless one of them. Happy Hannah. Netflix now owns Lord of the Rings and the whole DC verse. God helps they give us transplant. Man. I mean, DC... When's the last time DC released a good movie? Lord of the Rings was what? That awful Amazon show, what's it called? Rings of Power? Ugh. The MC is a normal guy, looks like an angel. You like the MC? You drew a gorgeous Latino boss lady. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about, Key, but... Latino boss lady. Ooh. Were they an actual lady or a femboy? I assume they're actual lady since you said lady. I know the Office femboy I drew who's kinda Latino. I'm trying to think of a female I've drawn who's Latino. Baseball mommy, maybe? I don't know. I don't know and I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. Pink shirt. Man, I have no idea. Pink shirt. I'm kind of curious myself now which lady you're talking about. Anybody in chat have an idea? I wonder what type of work Sasha would do if he did not stream. What would he do? He'd probably still be living at home. He'd probably be like taking a gap year. Maybe going to college at some point. Oh, is this the lady? I think I know what you're talking about now. Can I show her? Let's see. I think I know what you're talking about. No, I cannot show that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The boss from Creep. Is that the one you're talking about? Holding her coffee. Yeah, I like her. I need to draw her again. I need to draw her in a more compromising position. She is cute. Months ago, yeah. Sasha OnlyFans? Yeah, maybe. Olivia working at a random McDonald's. That's what she'd probably be doing. Drawing more office ladies? Yeah. Let me commission her. You can commission her if you want. You got a cool idea for her? Send me a message on Discord if you got a cool idea, or somewhere else if you prefer to message me somewhere else. Also have a blushing Hannah you might like, nameless. Let's see. Look at that. She forgot to knock and saw you in your undies. Goth tomboy was my brain go burr. Yeah. People seem to really like Hannah, I'm glad. See, it was right to gothify her. She was originally just a standard tomboy, but I turned her into a goth, because I have a problem. Everything becomes a goth girl, or goth boy. If it's the girl with the pink dress that's like busting open, or not dress, the pink shirt. Yeah, she's a lady. One holding the coffee, yeah. A sunflower boy, huh? I do want to draw Jenna. Poor Jenna's been neglected. Need to bring her over to BD. That drawing of her, I think I showed you, Nameless, though. You must, if you've seen her, you know who she is. One where she's on the really sweaty shirt or whatever. That's one of my favorite drawings I've done. Stretch. Ugh. I should go back to drawing in that style. I like it. I like the way it looks. It takes a while though for me compared to the normal stuff, but I think it's worth it. Her ears are a little pointy. I don't know why I did that. People watch Jenna training. I would be in awe seeing her train. Watching all the jiggle. Be a sight to behold. I wonder if she goes to Alex's gym. Maybe one day on stream I'll make a reference sheet for my characters. I know people have asked for that in the past too. Maybe I'll put together a sheet finally. I feel like every stream lately you mentioned the gym, making me feel so guilty for skipping a month. Well, you know. Not all guilt is bad, you know. It's good to be guilty sometimes. Feel guilty sometimes, I should say. Get you motivated. Julian eats ice cream. Looks cute blushing. MC loved it in multiple cases of gun violence. What? Romeo and Juliet. You talking about that guy? I don't think that guy's interested in Hannah. Maybe. That's not the MC, so. He's just another character in the game. Need to work out more? I think most people could stand to work out more. So. I certainly work out a lot less than I used to. Oh no. I'll not stand for that. I love redheads. The MC back for Nameless. Have him peeking over. Checking out Hannah. She can see him. She can feel his eyes on her. Oh no, Emmeline's got crayons. Breed BD Bean? Oh no. What's up, Wrath? Are you by chance Canadian, Wrath? Hannah gets nervous when the MC asks her for directions to get somewhere. She probably would. What do you think, Nameless? Do you think Hannah likes the MC? Canadian, hell no, I'm full-blooded democracy incarnate. I see. You're working with Sonic, so I was just curious, you know. I didn't know if you had a little Canadian club going on. Never can tell. There's always a couple key words that give Canadians away. Give me that fertile childhood tomboy. You have some ladies with bigger boobs on here too. They're a little creepier though. Got her. Some nice paisuri. This girl seems to be the fan favorite though. This goth tomboy. I always say tom girl for some reason. Try to do your demon boy. That's pretty good, yeah. Got the horns, the little slit eyes like Sasha. The demon eyes. Cat eyes, I guess, what do you want to call them? Scam call center moves to Canada. Do not redeem. It's classic. Classic stuff. Up for a second. What are we doing? Oh yes. Ugh, that's not what I want to do. Man, okay. Try this again. Okay. Which MC do you prefer? Levi, Owen, or the new one? MC looks chill as fuck, you think so? Me and Sonic are working to get you on the podcast. I thought that was scheduled for tomorrow, isn't it? I thought we were doing the podcast tomorrow. By the way, if you just came in not too long ago, I am doing an interview, I guess, on Sonic's and Wrath's podcast tomorrow. If you want to stop by, say hello. But to answer your question, which do I prefer? I'm not sure. What do you mean by prefer? Like, who would I hang out with, or... who do I like the most? Oh, really? I didn't know that. He didn't tell you? Am I not supposed to say that to you? Maybe not. He posted it in Discord. So it must be okay to tell you. If you go to the general Discord, I think it's in there. The general chat. Like this song? Oh, you meant Traverse Town from Kingdom Hearts? Not what it was called? Traverse Town or something? Or is it Traverse Town? Is it just called Traverse Town? I don't know. I played Kingdom Hearts. It's been a while. Yeah. He never told you, Wrath? Well... sorry. I would have said something if I didn't know that. I thought he would have told you. Since it's y'all's podcast. Which one do you like more as a character? It'll probably depend how they turn out. Well, I mean, I know how Owen's gonna turn out. And Levi, to be fair. I haven't written all the script, obviously, for this project I'm working on, the newer one, but... I probably like Owen over Levi a little bit. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's tough. I feel like I'd say, oh, I'm not sure if that's just recency bias or not. Owen's a little less wishy-washy, which is a personality trait I'm not a huge fan of, people who are wishy-washy. He knows what he wants. He doesn't fuck around. Oh, okay, he did tell you, just forgot. Can I invite you to my conservative podcast? Let's talk about politics. Oh no. That's not what I do. To be fair, oh wait, I'm a conservative and here are my 10k black concubine. I think that happens pretty frequently, so could be true. Fair, Levi was the first visual novel and the script was for a comic. I think I prefer Owen a bit more. Yeah, that is fair, Autumn. Why do I keep saying that? I keep saying your full name. What's wrong with me? Nameless. Jesus. So I turn my brain off and try to do two things at once. I'm exporting my characters for the visual novel, is why I'm got the screen blank. But to answer your question, yeah, Levi was a little more passive of a character. Because remember, he was like faceless bro in the script, so I had to fill in a little bit of the gaps. But Owen was written as a character himself, so I think he's a little more fleshed out. You haven't made a webtoon comic? I would like to. Like, I have safe for work comic ideas, but it takes me so long to make comics. There's no way I could get it out in a timely manner and still do this. It'd be cool though. And, you know, adding another comic, since I already do comics for my stuff here, it'd be like a lot of the same stuff. So I'd rather make different things like games or visual novels instead to help break things up, you know? Oh no, I should have said this instead. This is better. Speedy Gonzalez. Spill all the secrets to success. Wear your best stockings. Oh no. Weak and beta soybean. Chad Owen, do what you want and get all the bitches. Yeah, Owen ain't no simp. Owen just trying to work. Got the hose coming to him all the way to the cemetery. It might be a hoe with questionable hygiene, but she's cute enough to me that I'd allow it. Owen is tired of fighting the enemies. Fights with laziness. You think Owen and Avi would get along? That light novel I made does start in a graveyard, so that does work. She was Mina the whole time, that's the twist. Just spoiled everything. Beady face reveal. Mina forces Owen to take her hand. That smug look on her face. Oh shit, that's not right. Glad I saw that. He says he doesn't like it, Nameless. Do you believe him? When Owen says he doesn't like it when Mina touches him? We think he's lying. Just trying to play it cool. Beady hand reveal. I actually don't have a camera, so even if I wanted to, I could. But I don't want to anyway, so. Owen felt something, but he tries to maintain his Chad status. Only champion slime girls for him. It's the only ladies he needs. Beady voice reveal, yeah. I turned the filter off. A voice like Minnie Mouse. Does she have a high-pitched voice? I don't know. We were talking about Kingdom Hearts. Maybe think about Minnie Mouse, I guess. I don't know. Where that even came from. Okay, any more characters we need to do? I think I already did Iris, didn't I? Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah. Let's do this nice lady. Okay. What is this? Oh my god. Please. Fucking pain in the ass. There we go. Fuck you. Okay. Got it. Edie's a girl in secret. That would be a twist. Apparently a lot of people thought I was before I started streaming. I don't know why. I can't say a lot of people, but there were people who did think that. Even though anybody who asked, I just told them, no, I'm not. So, I don't know. Guess the word didn't get out. Voice of Donald Duck. I feel I'm a Muslim. No, I don't think to worry about that. Owen writing a secret diary about Mina. I met a girl today. She let me touch her hand. Anime girl profile picture? Everyone assumes you're a girl? I guess. I mean, it's something I drew, though. I don't have, like, a random anime girl, but I guess that's fair. I guess they wouldn't know that if they just stumble upon my account. It's not even a girl, technically. It's just Aiden. I guess people would think it's a girl, but still. You make a fair point, but it's still weird. BD Korean stream. No. Let's not do that. I have one or two critiques of those. So. I wonder what type of game each of your main characters would make if they could. Now that's a question I'd have to think a lot about. Mina spying from the door. Oh my goodness. What does she see? Oh, Owen writing his diary? Artists do that all the time, yeah. I thought my favorite artist was a man, but then I joined their Patreon and learned it's a woman. Her name is Neil. Okay. That's a bit unusual for a woman. I don't think I've ever met a woman named Neil, so... Interesting. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Okay. Oh shit, no. Owen hides his diary. Got the big camera out. She has like a old school camera, giant flash on it. Those old timey cameras. Caught red-handed. Owen after the flash. I wonder if Mina would comb Owen's hair if she moved in with him. She'd brush it, tidy it up a little bit, put some gel in it to control it or something. Got some pretty wild hair, Owen. not as bad as that one. Who's that guy from not Persona? What was that? Oh, Danganronpa, who had the crazy hair. That doesn't narrow it down with Danganronpa saying somebody with crazy hair, but... One has Wolverine hair. Nagito Komaeda, let me see, is that the one I'm thinking of? I don't think so. No, he does have crazy hair though. That is a good choice. Man, Danganronpa, what a... what a thing. What was that weirdo's name? He was in the first game, I think. He had, like, wild hair. Oh, yeah. That guy. What's his name? Every person with the one I want. Great. Well, I give up. I don't care anymore. This guy. Where's the screen? God damn it. This one. You see my mouse? I don't know if you can't see my mouse. Oh, what happened there? Oh. I was still on OBS. This guy. Right there. That's some crazy hair. That's like Owen if he lets his hair grow out a little bit. Absurd. His hair takes up the entire doorway when he walks through, yeah, for real. Yeah, Danganronpa is something. I just forgot the name of every Danganronpa character. When's the last I ever looked at it? I'm kind of in the same boat, so. Like when Nam said Nagito, I was like, wait a minute, that sounds familiar, but I don't think that's the person I'm thinking of. I like the vibe of Danganronpa, some of the stuff in it, but the story is so... it's too anime, it hurts. bit silly, to put it mildly. Mandy? The blonde Mina? Built for big fat Joe. What are you talking about? Who, Mandy? Keiko approaches, yeah. Gives you the death stare. I think Owen would call Mina Mandy just to annoy her. I think Owen found a way to annoy Mina if he wanted to. Couple ways. In part 1. To get under her skin. Actually, speaking of Mina, one of the levels I was working on. Let's see. I don't want to do this right now. Or invites her to watch a movie to make her feel better and to unlock a new move. Yeah. That will continue in part 2. Might get some other things from videos as well. Okay, let's see now. What we can do here. Music sounds like autumn. This is Home Sweet Home from Beyond Good and Evil. Can I show you my favorite color? I'm not sure if I have a favorite color. I don't know. Favorite color, huh? An artist that a favorite color? Mind-boggling. Maybe. I guess so, huh? It's all relative, so it's hard to say. Depends on the painting or whatever you're making. Color's just a tool. Better not fuck it up. Oh, JoJo? Maybe one day I'll get into JoJo, but... not yet. I haven't gotten into it yet. Do you think Owen had more baddies before Mina? He said he did. Do you think he's lying or telling the truth? He's just trying to save face. Very long bit. I don't know if you trust Owen. Maybe you'll find out in part 2 if he had any other baddies. Any other baddies that might steal them away. Maybe a new baddie. I dated a man once who told me his favorite color was khaki. Interesting. I was so shocked. I watched a Home Improvement show once where they painted a teen girl's room highlighter yellow because it was hers. I don't think I have to worry about that being my favorite color. It's definitely not highlighter yellow. I can tell you that. Most of my clothes are gray, believe it or not. So yeah, just being devoid of color, I guess. I wouldn't call gray my favorite color, though. I do have a lot of gray clothing, but because it goes with everything, pretty much. We JoJo fans used to die of thirst for Rule 34 stuff before Part 5 came out. Not a lot of hentai of JoJo stuff. Does JoJo have a lot of baddies? I don't think I've ever seen any that have really stuck out to me much. It's all relative to your tastes. Listen, people like Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, so I'll never understand that. So. I'd certainly understand JoJo above that. New baddie. The gray clothes are peak. There's some beautiful grays, like a rich slate. Associate Emily with neon colors. She does have a bright pink room, so maybe that's why. Old men fucking each other. Okay. Sounds like a... It's like that would fit in JoJo, so I don't know. Sounds pretty lore accurate to me. To be fair, JoJo does have just slight bits of homosexual undertones. So. If you didn't notice. It's subtle, so you may not pick it up. JoJo was gay. Just a tad. Okay. See you later, Seth. Have a nice night. Thanks for stopping by. At least JoJo author hold himself back while you're drawing his fantasy unfold. He likes the girly boys. I mean, I would complain about him making gay stuff. That's not gonna bother me, obviously. It's just fun to poke fun at JoJo fans every now and then. What song is this? Let me see. This is Gimlet Bass from Ratchet and Clank. What's up, King? Whose room is this? This is a room from Gravekeeper. Whose room could it be? Just wait and see. Probably not too hard to figure out if you've played it. Played my little demo. It's going all right. Been a pretty productive night. Got some stuff done. Drew some expressions for this nice lady. Did a couple. Oh, it's not the right one. And for this nice lady, too. Good stuff. Let's look at the... This is the layout I made in RPG Maker. You can see what it looked like originally. Just a placeholder. Looks like a mishmash of nonsense. Hopefully it looks better when I'm done making it. Hopefully. No promises. Have you ever played any of the When They Cry visual novels? Is that, Higurashi? Is that the one? I've heard of them. Toilet? Hannah, yes. Oh, you're saying... I see. You were asking Hannah for... Pixie Girl? Did you gray box the layout first? Oh, this one? The level? This thing? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong file. This thing? This is my gray box here. This is I did this in RPG Maker. I just laid it out like that. Using sort of random, it's not completely random. Like this is supposed to be a bed, but it's just a table. Didn't really matter. It's just like a placeholder. And these are supposed to be windows, but it's not really a window. This is a desk, but it's not a desk. This pretty much is the gray box here. I'm gonna put more fitting assets, or I got the carpet in already, and the wall, window, bed. Oh, I see. Yeah, it does kind of like a toilet, you're right. Well, it's a placeholder, so it doesn't really matter. I've not played Higurashi Nam, no. The only visual novels I ever played was Doki Doki, and I did one run through of Cattle Shoujo. I'm not really a big visual novel guy, which is weird, I know, since I make them, but... well, I've made one. Half of one. But, you know. Thought it was a toilet. I can see that. Uh-oh. Chat reset. Yeah, I'm not very pleased with the chairs in RPG Maker personally. There aren't a whole lot that look like actual chairs, I think. That's from like a sci-fi level, supposedly, but I don't know. Guess that's alright. Vaguely resembles a piano. Okay, no, we're still fucking around. I see how it is. There we go. Wonder if Owen's boss lets him bring people into the house. I'm not sure. How'd she react when she found out Mina was there? It's not really a piano bench, but it's fine. Actually, I don't know. It might be too low. I might need something else. Piano bench. Oh, I need a desk too. Let's see. Desk. Guess this will work. No. Mina's hiding on the roof. The boss came by for an inspection. She dove onto the roof. Oh my god. Fucking kidding me. I want to try Dino Nuggets once I saw Sasha's drawing. Tasty nuggies, huh? Welcome back, King. Glad you could make it. Artifacts here. Fuck. What's happening? Get out of here. BRB. I'm glad I should check first before I start clicking, but alright. BD2 art, huh? The new and improved model. Owen's bathroom looks comfortable, 8 out of 10. It's not a bad setup he has there. If a cute white-haired lady let me stay there, I'd take her up on the offer. She's the pixie. Be done the second. Fuck you, Dom. Give her wings, she could join Tinkerbell's gang. Ooh. She look good with wings, I think. Levi's bathroom, 5 out of 10, yeah. To be fair, you don't get to see a lot of it. You just see, like, the window or mirror. You also have a spooky encounter in there, I think. There's a bathroom with a new visual novel to read them. Is there? I don't think there is, no. At least not in part 1. Blackthorn took place sort of primarily in the house, but this one you move around a lot of different places, so there's more locations. Also try to make this a little more animated too. There's a little more movement and things like that, and some visual effects even I added. Bathroom looks small in Blackthorn. I wonder how warm or cold it is. That would give it an extra point. I'm not sure I'd want to stay in that house, personally. I guess if Celine was there, and I could live with her, that'd be pretty sweet. I could probably handle that. There's a little cameo, too, in the new visual novel. I'll be curious if anybody notices it. Maybe not a direct cameo, but a character you might not expect to pop up. wholesome life with Celine. Who is this? The pixie girl? Her name's Hannah. What's the name of the new, or the visual novel's new name? Copyright it right away. I have 2 names I'm still trying to decide against. It'll probably determine what I decide to draw for the title screen too, so it might not change that. You're in love, you like Hannah. She seems to be the chat's favorite of all the characters from the novel, which is good in a way. Glad you like her. She'll play an important role in the novel no matter what I decide to do with it, whether I keep it safe or make it spicy. Hot MILF in your area. There are some MILFs in the game. You've got the main mom, and you've got Hannah's mom. She's in the game. The part I'm releasing soon is sort of an intro more than anything, so it's just kind of to set everything up. Then I'll see where I want to go from there. More Hannah. Well, Johnny got a commission of her, so that'll be posted next month, probably, at least on Patreon it will be. Hannah doing something a little more naughty. Only Hannah's. Add Hannah to a gravestone. Melanie. Chill time? Yeah, it's very chill music too. Fits the relaxed vibes. Levi and Emmeline wondering what to do with $10 in a cheap hotel. Emmeline says I should play stripper. Levi can turn it into ones and throw it at her while she dances around for him. What is that? Like that face. Levi's reaction. Man. BD1 makes a cameo appearance on Owen's TV slop news video. The classic. The only true gaming news you can get on the internet. It was a Kingdom Hearts song, yeah? This is called PlayStation 2 Chill and Funky Music Mix. It's only got 188 views. It's very, very niche. Blackthorn Wizard. What would that entail? What would that game be about? Blackthorn, oh no. Emmeline has a new interest now. Tying Levi to a chair. She makes the Luca skull watch too. Introduce you to Charles. Steve's demon there. I saw that. Good old kissy lips. About to head out. Probably not too long. I'll be leaving. Unless I feel like drawing something else, I don't know. Depends. Actually, there's one thing I could do. I'll have to put the screen up for this. At least for now. Go ahead and put some color on this. Late bean stream. Better lube up for tomorrow, BD boy. Well, what can you do? If they ask any questions that cross the line, I'll just scream the N-word and leave, I guess. Get their stream banned. It's my fallback plan. That's right. Tomorrow on Sonic Stream, be interviewing me for some reason. Sure to stop by. Say hi. I'm not sure if they're going to ask me questions from the audience. I mean, you guys can ask me here anyways. It's not like a big thing. I cannot answer your questions right now. Drop the N word to get out of a situation. Well, no, it's a Pyrrhic victory. I'm gonna get the stream taken down and get out of there at the same time. That's just a little, you know, throwing a Molotov in as you run out of the room. Oh, I almost unhit it. That would have been a problem. Oh, buddy, that was close. Now I can show it. Nipples, small peepee. Yes. That does describe Prince Boy pretty well. Okay. Berry wine color hair, like his hair color? Yeah, I've done a couple color hair like that. I don't know, I like it. I don't know why. I've got a lady with that same hair color as well. Speaking of, I bought 2 more grapevines for my garden. Oh, wines? I assume. Oh, yeah, vines. Yeah. That's cool. Growing grapes to make wine or just to eat? Oh, look at that. Look at these dad jokes. Chat's got the dad jokes. Well, Drawsmith does, but... I thought there used to be a couple people in chat that would tell dad jokes, but... I can't remember who else it was. Might have been D-Bin, I don't know. I know I'm going to be commissioning another thing as the comic page is going to be working on. Oh, okay. Sounds cool. Oh, look at you. This is Time Splitters music. I know this music. I say that with such confidence that I look, it's probably not even that. No, that's 007 or something. You fool. What is this? What the fuck is that? Where the fuck did that come from? What the fuck? What the hell? No need to whine about it. Oh my good. Flying Josie? You mean Jesse or Josie? Flying Shark Boy, that'd be kind of scary. What is this from? It is. King's back. That's not really the panel you're supposed to be focusing on for that. He's making a silly face in that panel. Because of something said earlier. Not exactly the spot. I mean, some people might look at that and want, I don't know, mean a jump scare. Paint those lips, yeah. I probably will add some color to him. I doubt he's wearing any lipstick. It'll probably just be a light pink. I did forget. Well, I'm not sure if you see it from this side. We'll see. actually see it. Oh my goodness. Mean a jump scare. Seems like something she'd do. I wonder what Julian's bathroom is like. I'd like to rate it. Actually, you can see his bathroom. And I think I posted the image publicly by now. The one where Jesse's in the bathroom blowing somebody. You remember that image? Julian's knocking the door trying to get in. There appears to be God tier beauty. I agree. You think they'd get like a mixture of the hair color, or maybe one pink and one with his hair color? Pray forever. I have done that before because of a patron poll, not really on my own, but I'm not opposed to drawing that. In the BD verse, all kinds of strange things can happen. All kinds of neat powers. You don't think Julian's hygienic? Think Julian's a slob? I don't need logistics, I just need breed and babies, leave me alone. Oh my goodness, you sound like Wrath now. Wrath is determined to knock up a femboy. Biology be damned. thought it was a bit at first. I'm not as sure now. With Wrath. Okay. Bathroom scenes unwelcoming. 6 out of 10. Just weighing out which tier Patreon sound like. I got windows. Bullet points for that benefit listed verbatim. Oh, really? It's the first time I've heard about that. That's unfortunate. Why does Jesse look addicted to PP in that picture? I mean, you know, Jesse probably is. Whose PP is that, though, is the question. Does Jesse have a secret boyfriend? Is he keeping it hidden from Julian? Wrath, man of culture. You're probably right, Drawsmith. Could happen. Commission a nice pic of my boy in a bed. Some guy he met on social media? Could be. Just takes him over to his house and blows him in the bathroom. Alright. Meep. You're this guy? That's you. That's the nameless emote. to remember that. Now you're dapping, very nice. Well, that's off yet tapping, okay. I think Avi might be a little cringe. Hate to say it. It's okay, she's cute. That's true. Put up a lot more cringe if they're cute. You can only meet one nameless. You'd never meet the other. Would you meet Emmeline or Avia? You seem to like both pretty well. Gotta pick. No. It's just the rules. I didn't make the rules, I'm just enforcing. Avia? It's a good choice. Got the guitar in common. Both trying to be musicians. Shared goals. What more could you ask for? Let's go back to Hannah here, see what she's up to. She's doing pretty good. Check that blush again. Yeah. Why not both? Yeah. Dancing across, or dance crossing the border. Oh boy. BD, you prefer Mina or Emmeline? Oof. Man. Oh man, I don't know. It's a good question. Both are a little unhinged. Emmeline's more hygienic. She bathes regularly. Coke or Pepsi? Coke or Pepsi tastes different. Only people with no souls can't tell the difference. I feel like visually I prefer Emmeline. She's a little more possessive though, which is also a bit wonky. Hope that tomboy says breed me, bro. Let's have kids, bro. I certainly would. I'd take her up on the offer. I mentioned this before, but IRL, it's like my peak body type there, the one I like the most. Something similar to hers. I'm pregnant, bro. I'm not sure she says bro too much, but she definitely would say those other things to the right person. I'm a tomboy. I'm ovulating, bro. I'm a tomboy. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for getting me preggers, step, bro. If it says bro, I'll unfollow BD. Dude, let's breed, bro. Oh no. I don't think she'd quite put it like that. She might say something similar. Tomboy bod or Tom girl bod? Did you have a fancy for one or the other? I mean, it just depends on, you know, the packaging. Sissy son or Fuda daughter? So a femboy son, or I mean sissy son? Does that mean like just a girly guy who's not a femboy, or a Fuda daughter? Like an actual Fuda? With both parts? For Josie or Julian? Man. like Josie more when I gave him the short haircut, so I definitely prefer him with that. Josie's probably nicer. To hang around, I'd probably pick Josie. That's the question. To live with, definitely Josie. Ready to make whoopee after a game of hoops, brotato shit. Oh my god. Anybody who calls it whoopee, what is this, like the 1980s, 70s? When is that said, whoopee? I've heard that before in like YouTube clips from some show, I feel like. Whoopee. Ugh. I don't like that at all. Sasha or Sasha's dad? Now that's a good one. Sasha's dad's pretty thick. I like that. He's almost a short stack. Not quite. Hannah MILF. That'd be cool to see. You'll see her mom, so... Her eyes are pink, yeah. Her hair, face, she has lighting. It's not lighting, it's just a little bit of dye, I guess. I don't know what you'd call it. I don't know what the technical term is. But yeah, I guess a little bit of dye. Fade, is that what you call it? Sasha's dad definitely have a tight ass. Yeah. Them vampire booties don't break. They're built to last. Yeah, you like Julian, Hannah's eye color? I'd like to make a comic one day about Sasha's conception, how that occurred. Well, I guess for all the siblings. Show the method they use. No beard scratches? What does that mean? I don't have a beard, you're talking to me. Anna's arrested. Somebody else in chat said that too, not to scratch my... Why would I think that? I scratched my head maybe? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Lower beard scratches, maybe. I don't think that would pick up on the mic. I've never had a beard, so... Not a fan, personally. I am culture. Yeah. Those are sizable boobs IRL, but in the BD world, they're like tiny. I want to take Hannah to the Rainforest Cafe. That's so specific. She's perfect. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I wonder what brought that up. Rainforest Cafe. I feel like I've heard that name before, but I don't think I've ever been to one. To my island. Oh no. Wait. I'd enjoy taking any of BD's lads or lasses to the Rainforest Cafe to have one of those mists when they simulate a thunderstorm that makes the bread soggy. Ugh. I don't like no soggy bread. Akuma in his bed in a maid dress or nude. Bread has bacteria. Wet date with clinging clothes. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of gimmick restaurants personally. I guess every now and then, maybe. It was a magical place found in many malls where the whole interior was made to look like a tropical forest in the Amazon or Africa. Fake trees and animatronic. Oh, okay, this is something old, huh? No need to worry, they're almost all closed. Yeah, if they're in the mall, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I've never been to one of those. See you later, King. Harambe's our second Big Bang. Everything really happened in type. Or, yeah, back to that. I got you. Nice, early 2000s. Interesting. There's still a mall not too far from me, so. Even out here, in the boonies. Well, I say it's not that far. It's not that far in my terms. Like 30 or 40 minutes. Shut up, Nameless. So full of shit. Okay, that's the commission you want to do? I see. It's before the day when the Jets start Pearl Harbor. Or the harbor. You've seen it all, huh? Oh no, the playlist, it's ending.
Ah, you're back.
I get migraines from eating unusual food colorings. That's not good. Wonder why. Persona 6. Maybe one day I'll play the Persona games, but there's no way I'd finish them as much time as they take. Oh no, no, no. Favorite fast food? Oh man. I haven't eaten fast food in years. I don't know. I'm not sure. Wonder what they taste like these days. BDX explodes the burrito place. Yeah, I wouldn't really call that fast food though. It's like a sit-down restaurant, or well, I say it was, but I just don't eat there anymore. It doesn't cease to exist, I guess, just because I don't eat there. Allegedly. Texas barbecue. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there could be fast food barbecue. I don't know. I never really associated barbecue with fast food, but I guess it's technically fast food. There's like a local burger place. It was pretty close to me where I grew up. That was pretty good. It was usually cheaper than fast food and better, so we'd always go there. Panini? Is that the name of the restaurant? Texas BBW, oh no. No, not really a fan of BBWs either. Not my jam. Oh yeah, I know what a panini is. I thought you were asking about the restaurant in specific. I didn't know you meant like just an item. I mean, an item, I guess a burger, just a classic burger. My favorite fast food, but. I must have misunderstood the question. Never actually had Panera. I've been to one before. I don't remember what I ate there. Must not have been that exciting if I can't remember at all. KFC, oh my god. Clearly. No, never mind, never mind. Nom became Charles, yeah. I never liked KFC. I just thought it was gross. Always dirty, are they? Yeah. Sure, it's not a popular take. I'm not super into fried chicken anyway. I never have been. I'm not a big fan of fried foods in general. Unless fried rice counts, I do like that, but I'm not sure if that's... I guess deep fried would be the proper term. Oh, Nando's. Love Hot Pot. Ellie with his giant baseball. Makes sense given how strong he is. He can just chuck that thing. Break every bone in your body with a pitch. Josie and Marty watching Ellie. Let farm work make you strong. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. It's been over 5 hours. I think that's good for a stream. Until then, oh yeah, remember, got the interview tomorrow or whatever on Sonic's channel. I guess maybe I'll make a post about it and link his channel. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.